Mitoma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's the keeper's ball. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Joel Veltman. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dunk. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Salah. Lovely, now then. Isaac! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Gakpo. Big chance!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Vicious ball here. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Vitz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Kajolu.
Kajolu shifted upfield. Toma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Gravenberg. Konate, aim forwards. Gravenberg. That's a lovely, neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Vitz. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. McAllister. It's run loose here. Good play. Mohamed Salah, it's Salah!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gravenberg! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gravenberg really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. And it's Salah. Played out wide, played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that.
Fiat! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. He is through here. And the counter is on. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Toma. That has been cut short. Konate, and it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. And it's Kadiolu. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Wirtz. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Goes for a shot! Kadiolu gets rid without sophistication. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Dunk gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Konate, McAllister.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiat! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vert is offering a right smile there. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Defending of the desperate variety. Played back to the goalkeeper. Alisson. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Milner. Oh, they can break here. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner looking to get on the end of this. Milner. And the keeper beats it away. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Hits. And here's Mohamed Salah! Joel Veltman. Isak, Vince, Gakpo, laid out to the left flank. Corner it is. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he deliver? Kerkez takes aim and crosses. Frimpong crossed in once more. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Joel Veltman. And it's Milner. Isak. Wirtz spread out to the left. Kajialu getting this one clear. Mitoma. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mitoma. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. Konate, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a... Isak with a shot! Wirtz at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Isak. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Kirkes. Now here's the delivery. Malcolm gets it away. Defending was strong and firm. And the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Gakpo really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And the shot! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Isak demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milner aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. This looks promising. Vitz. And here's the chance to counter. Gakpo. Kirkes. Very nicely done. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear.
It's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Kajiolu, gently done. Toma, Kajiolu.
It's good movement we're getting from...
Goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Dunk attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Vitz. Time to deliver. Shoots! referee's given a throw. Mitoma. Milner. And it's Kadiolu. And that's been won straight back. Well back. Kadiolu. He can get that clear. Dunk. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Kerkez. Aim forwards. Isak. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Fitz. Welbeck. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a nice ball. He's through here. Face to face with the keeper. Lovely, real chance! Kerkez. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Konate. Gravenberg. Milner gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Milner. It's a good run down the right, aimed in towards the centre. Gravenberg getting this one clear. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Milner. Dunk, shifted upfield. Toma. Kadiolu. Frimpong cuts out the pass. McAllister. And here's Fitz. Fitz. Good purple. Can he finish? Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vic certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Milner gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Dunk. Milner. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Dunk. Mitoma. Now it's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Mohamed Salah. And a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. And it's Kirkesh. Oh, sweet feet. Gravenberg. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitz. And here's Vitz. There's the shot. Gakpo. This time, surely. Now, what about a counter-attack? Delicate chip through. Welbeck, and he's managed to get free. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Feldman. There are a few waiting for it. Kajolu. Oh, it's played into the area. Gravenberg attempts a clearance. And that was very necessary. All-time excellent interception. And here's Welbeck. Toma. Good take, and is he in? And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mitoma. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and here's Vitz. Danger averted for now. That has sent him sprawling. Lofted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Vitz. Now it's Isak. Simple. Lovely feet. That's That's tidy. And now the breakaway. Now it's Welbeck. Moved on forwards. Now the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Gakpo forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Get a throw in. Here's a corner. That's the keeper's ball. Simple. McAllister. Gakpo. Over to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, such a clever touch. Have it back and can go again. And it's crossed into the middle. Wirtz looking understandably energised after his goal. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Up towards the front line. Isak is onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. And that is out of play. Toma showing good feet. Kadiolu! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Isak. Now it's Welbeck. Spread out to the left. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space.
Goes for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Welbeck really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
fantastic headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And Dyke forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo chips it through. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Gravenberg. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Looking to break at pace. And it's Milner. Takes a shot! Gakpo. McAllister. Quality ball. Clears it away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kajolu. That's nice. Nicely shaped cross. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. And it's Milner. Kajolu. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
He's in plenty of space here. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck!
Welbeck really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konate. Moved on forwards. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Kajolu. Toma. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Isak. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Kajolu does really well to win the ball there. calmly anticipates. Toma. Welbeck. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. Isak played out towards the right wing. And that's a good... He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. Mohamed Salah, Gravenberch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here comes... Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Veltman. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Dunk, gently done. Kirkes. Konate, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And it's played forward, deftly away. That's 30 minutes gone. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Milner laid out to the left flank. And it's Milner. Caggiolu going full tilt down the left. Elects to cross. That has been knocked clear. Shot, surely! Tries the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Konate, Van Dijk, Gakpo, McAllister, shifted upfield, and he's there to get it away. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide, gets into some space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. Toma. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman. Now it's Isak. Isak! Isak! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. He's through, now is he in? McAllister. Kirkes. Konate, McAllister, Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Dunk attempts a clearance, and it's played forward. Toma, Welbeck. He's in plenty of space here. Toma. Milner. Well-timed, excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Welbeck. Over to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And Dijk with the clearance. Now it's Isak. Kirkes. Thinks one through. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Dunk. Welbeck, now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Dunk, forwards and with intent. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Viet. Oh, shooting chance! Proves too strong. Van Dijk. Could move up a gear here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's found the way through. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Welbeck. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. McAllister. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Welbeck. It's a promising position. Great chance! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Nice physical challenge. Chance for a shot! Cleared without complication. Kajolu. He's got to be in here! And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister shifted upfield. McAllister. Gakpo, and here's Wirtz, looking here to chip it through. That's an excellent interception. Kajolu, Mitoma, aim forwards. Van Dijk can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kerkez shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. McAllister, Kerkez, Van Dijk gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Dunk. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. A header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Pretty loose pass. And it's Gravenberg. Mitoma. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Welbeck. Welbeck played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Milner. Played out to the right. Milner. Welbeck, and the shot! He's kicked it out just.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And that's been won straight back. Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Mitoma. That has been cut short. And it's Salah. Nice control. Frimpong crosses. Dunk attempts a clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Konate. Gravenberg. Forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Konate. Mitoma. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Spread out to the left. Milner. Mitoma. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo! Oh, they could be caught out here. Kajolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Dunk. Aim forwards. Milner. really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Plays it through. That's very neat. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been clubbed away. Salah. Gakpo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Joel Veltman. Milner. Dunk. Welbeck chasing after it, calmly anticipates. Frimpong shifted upfield. And here's Welbeck. Vids. Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Welbeck. Toma. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak, that's a delicate pass. Dunk. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Hit into the middle. Verbruggen claims it. Safe hands. Clearly not happy with that. Joel Veltman. Isak. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. And there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Dunk. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Dunk. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo, aim forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone direct, and he should have made it 4. much defending, but that'll do. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Kerkez gets across to intercept that. So what can they make of this? Does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's Kerkez. He is just caressing the ball. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Mitoma. Decent progress down the left. That's the throw. And it's Kadiolu. And here's the chance to counter. Isak. Milner. Dunk. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Not the most accurate pass. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo. Dunk. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Brings the first half to a close. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. That'll be a throw. Wirtz has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Milner. And it's Veltman. McAllister, some resolute defending there. Now it's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Isak. Veltman. Now it's Welbeck. Wirtz. Gakpo. Dunk cuts out the pass. Joel Veltman.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Out to the right, nicely intercepted. Konate. Frimpong. And they've got rid. Oh, it is over the line. Milner. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross goes in. Gets his head on it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Dunk. Joel Veltman. Cuts out the pass. Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Gravenberg. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Milner. Milner played out to the left flank. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's cut it out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Isak. Now it's Isak. Dunk. Joel Veltman. That's a look and plays it forward. Konate cuts it out. Gravenberg. Salah. Mitoma. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Isak! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
McAllister goes short. And it's Salah. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Oh, he's found him in space. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Milner. Welbeck. Over to the left. Frimpong aim forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Wirtz. Isak. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Welbeck. And now the breakaway. It's a chance! He's got a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gravenberg. Konate. Wirtz. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Mitoma. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Welbeck. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pressing, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Frimpong. Milner gets it clear. Van Dijk. That's been drilled forward. Isak gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Isak. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Well, they could break here. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Milner. Gakpo gets a foot in here. Now it's Isak. And the counter is on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Joel Veltman. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, they could break here. Isak. Dunk gets rid without sophistication. Kerkez have it back and can go again. Vitz. And here's Isak. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? That's a good run he's making there. And that's aimed into the middle. Kajolu gets a cross in. It's really well cleared. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great chance! Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Konate, gently done. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong, nicely aimed pass. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Mitoma. Milner. And here's Welbeck, and Welbeck! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries a shot! And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. Kajolu with the short one. He's dealt with that well. And the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. So who's he picking out? And it's Kadiolu. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That'll be a throw-in. Milner. Beltman shifted upfield. Milner. Kadiolu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Wins the duel this time. Isak. Wirtz. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Milner. Veltman aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Gravenberg. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And it's Kirkes. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Welbeck. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Kadiolu. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak, probing pass. Beltman is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Gakpo chasing after it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Welbeck. That looks a cracking ball. He's in! Welbeck! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kadiolu plays it short. Beltman played into the box. And the shot! Gakpo getting this one clear. And it's Kadiolu. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! He scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gravenberg.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gravenberg shifted upfield. And that has been cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is, and Welbeck! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alisson sends that a long way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Dunk. Laid out to the left flank. Has a quick glance. Welbeck. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Simple. Really well manoeuvred. Vitz. it's Milner. Milner. Kajolu. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kajolu. Shoots! Kajolu moves short. Welbeck. Oh, it's played into the area. Now that's well seen too. And here's Wirtz. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gakpo played into space. Back into the middle. Wirtz spread out to the left. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Milner. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gently done. Kajolu moved on forwards. Welbeck could try cutting inside here. He is through here. It's anyone's ball now. A chance to play it in. Kajolu out to the left it goes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got away. Climbs up big. They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. And Brighton gets it away. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Chance here to counter. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Isak. Salah. McAllister, over to the left. Beltman forwards and with intent. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. And they can counter here. Now it's Welbeck, and it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, played right into his path. That has been cut short. Verbruggen sends that a long way. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Verbruggen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Oh, good-looking ball. McAllister. Wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Kirkes. Lovely bit of skill.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk aimed forwards. Gravenberg. Konate, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Wits. Konate. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a loose ball. Gakpo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Milner. Joel Veltman. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. Kirkes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Isak. Salah. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Do have a chance to counter here. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's come to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Short changes him with that pass. Gravenberg. And it's Wits. Kirkes. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It'll be a throw-in. Wirtz. McAllister. And it's played forward. Crosses it, and the shot! And he's heaved it away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Isak. Van Dijk. Gravenberg shifted upfield. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. Serves up and up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. The cross. And the keeper has it. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That's a little off target. Oh, it's a decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
he? Dunk. Long ball looking to counter. Kerkez. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played through into space. Picks it up out wide. And the shot! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And they've got their lead back. Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Kadiolu.
Toma.
Kadiolu.
Kadiolu goes forward. Van Dijk clears it away. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Kerkez. Gakpo. He is just caressing the ball. Nice defending, physical and effective. And here's Gakpo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Milner. Milner gently done. Now, where's he looking? Milner. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. That's a good foot in there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gakpo. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Konate, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yep, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And it's Milner. Milner aimed forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. Good chance here. No, he's missed it.
Mohamed Salah clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him then.
Milner. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman. Veltman, it's a sharp pass. And it's Welbeck.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ah, he's given it away. Konate, Mohamed Salah.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards, played into space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Toma.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
On time, excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Toma.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yep, it's a corner. Kajiolu with the short one.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Through it. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kirkes, McAllister, Gakpo, Gravenberg, and here's Isak, lobbed in behind.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Konate, aim forwards. Joel Veltman. And it's Milner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Viet, has a shot! Good shot! Well, that is asking for trouble. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. Milner producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Konate. Viet. And here's Isak. Viet. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The pass is intercepted. Joel Veltman. Played towards the front line. Konate makes the interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Gravenberg. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Driven forward. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Kadiolu. Milner.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Tries a measured ball. Dunk clears it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Can he latch on to this? Toma, and that's played in low.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Viet, gently done. Oh, sweet feet. Viet. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Real, shooting chance! Take over in style. And surely now, the results beyond doubt.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dunk. Moved on forwards. He's having a look round. Joel Veltman. And it's Milner. And here's Milner. Milner played out towards the right wing. Now here's the delivery. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Gakpo tries to clear. What a throw in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gravenberg. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bradley flings it across. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Milner. Milner. And it's made its way to him. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alisson herring after the ball here. Time to deliver. Surely now! And somehow he managed to miss it. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Dunk. Aim forwards. Welbeck. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Konate. Bradley. Konate. Isak is onto it in a flash. Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Joel Veltman. Milner. Just 5 minutes left. Kadiolu. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Away. Toma. There's the shot! Up he goes! Oh, that was very necessary. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. And it's Salah. Clipped into space. And they've got rid. Mitoma. Tries a deft little ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Kerkez, gently done. And here's shot, surely! They've played it short, and it's Bradley. Great defending, strong and determined. Mitoma. Mitoma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without complication. And it's Milner. Wirtz. Might be danger here. And Welbeck! Across it goes. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Wirtz. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Welbeck is flagged offside. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mitoma. Milner. Milner forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Out for a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Toma. Played into the middle. Van Dijk clears it away. Toma. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking to break at pace. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Milner. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo shifted upfield. McAllister. Time added on 4 minutes. Gakpo. Foot in. There will be a throw-in. Gakpo with the cross. Mohamed Salah! Can he stop it going out? Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. And here's McAllister. So who's he picking out? That looks a good cross. Gets good distance on it. Welbeck. Mitoma. Milner. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bradley. Konate, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberg, McAllister. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Toma. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Van Dijk tries to clear. And it's Veltman. And here's Welbeck. And here's Milner. Milner tries to dink it through. Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Toma. Joel Veltman. Over to the left. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And the ball is out of play. Aim forwards. Toma. Gravenberg. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Milner. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alisson sends that a long way. Bradley. Gravenberg. Konate gently done. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Mohamed Salah. Bradley looking to hit the byline here. And here comes the corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Gakpo. Cleared away. That's been won straight back, and it's McAllister. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's in! Chooses Beats! McAllister's cross, and back out it comes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's been slipped through. A heavy challenge. And the ball's come loose here. Konate. Vitz. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy. They were determined to grab the initiative.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Vitz. Welbeck. And Welbeck! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Vitz! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Vert had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Dunk. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, Red, nice interception. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Dunk. And it's played forward. Kajolu. Welbeck. Kajolu. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kerkez. Frimpong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kajolu. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Veltman. He's had a shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Kirkes. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Isak. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Joel Veltman. Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Konate with the clearance. Kajolu. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Isak. Gakpo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. And it's Frimpong. Very nicely done. That is good strength. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Chance to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Milner. Delicately. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. Cross needs to be good. Brilliantly cut out. Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kajolu. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Dijk. McAllister. Now it's Isak. Does really well to win the ball back. A defender, though, who was ever so determined. Toma. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate. Wirtz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And he is slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kajolu. Toma. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Milner. That's a fabulous ball. He is through here. Turns and goes back. Milner. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kajolu moves short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short, and it's Veltman. Veltman. He's there to head it! No, he's got that completely wrong. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass play to do it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Vitz. Simple. Mohamed Salah. That's good play. McAllister. Gakpo. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. Vitz laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? McAllister wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. Cross in, looks like a good one. He'll try to keep this alive. Played it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gakpo. Isak. Now it's Vitz.
Ruth made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Milner. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Tries to get it clear. Really well manoeuvred. Kajalu. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Kajalu. Mohamed Salah. Simple. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Salah. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Taking him long, that's going to be a booking. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. Salah. It's
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister with the short one. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Easy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And it's Kirkes. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. McAllister. Kirkes. Now he's got space here. That'll be a throw. Kajalu. Mitoma. Kajalu. Moved on forwards. Konate with the clearance. Vitz. Gakpo. And it's Vitz. Clearly not happy with that. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. Dunk clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Could be danger here. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good spread. Milner played with finesse. Cleared away. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Milner. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's all... And the shots!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Up towards the front line. Dealt with nicely by the defence. A corner it is then. McAllister plays it short. Chooses to go back. Gakpo. It's anyone's ball now. Punched away. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, this is a very good run. Shot, surely! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Joel Veltman. Forward it goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Dunk. That's been drilled forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Might be danger here. Now it's Isak. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Welbeck made out to the left flank. Caresses it through. Frimpong aim forwards. Kerkez shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. And here's Welbeck. Milner crosses. He's dealt with that well. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck ploughing through the middle. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
A little bit annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Konate, gently done. Gakpo. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Out to the right. Isaac, McAllister, takes a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Mitoma. Dunk. Milner. And it's Milner. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Milner crosses. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Isaac. McAllister. Kerkez goes forward. Isaac. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper has it. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a go. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Joel Veltman. Oh, this looks sharp. Van Dijk puts it away. Milner. And here's Welbeck.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Welbeck. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz spread out to the left. Played down the flank. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area.
Is clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Joel Veltman. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Nicely intercepted. Mitoma. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mitoma. Milner. Gakpo does well to get it back. It's run loose here. Kajolu. Kajolu! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kerkez. Driven forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Milner. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg, and it's Salah. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Kajolu attempts a clearance. McAllister played through into space. Frimpong crosses. Kajolu wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Vids. And now the breakaway. That has been cut short. Mitoma. McAllister. Pinged towards the front line. Kerkez. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Welbeck in acres of space out wide. Toma. Kajolu. And the counter is on. Gakpo have it back and can go again. Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. He is there and he can get that clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's McAllister. Mohamed, it's Salah! Lingered over it and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Mitoma. Dunk. Kerkez forwards and with intent. You can run onto that. And here's the chance to counter. Welbeck. Welbeck! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Welbeck. And he shoots! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Kirkesh. And here's Isak. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's played forward. Kajolu. That's tidy. Here's Welbeck. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. There's some quick running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out to the right. Isak looking to get on the end of this. Isak. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Isak really is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Now it's Isak. Gakpo, gently done. Joel Veltman. Milner. Joel Veltman. And here's Milner. And it's Milner. Kajolu. This might spell decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It'll be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Clipped into space. Now it's Isak. He's shifting through the gears here. Kajolu. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets a good foot in there. McAllister. Gakpo. to throw. And it's Kirkes. Lovely bit of skill. McAllister. McAllister played out towards the right wing. And the ball is out of play. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Konate makes the interception. Konate, gently done. And it's played forward. Veltman aimed forwards. Gakpo, and he's going to be pulled back for that one. He was going into that little black book. Konate. Gakpo. Kirkes could try cutting inside. Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's played forward.
Vert really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Milner. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Konate, gently done. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Mitoma. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Kajiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, played right into his path. Looking for a decent ball in.
Kajolu.
Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Gakpo. Looking to break at pace. The referee's awarded a free kick. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Milner. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo. And the finish! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mohamed Salah climbs up big! Looking for. Oh, lovely head.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and read it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Milner. And it's Kadiolu. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. Well, they could break here. Frimpong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Rather wayward. Gakpo clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Milner. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that could set him on his way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Toma. Now it's Welbeck. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. He's being urged to shoot. That is a brilliant interception. Vitz Could move up a gear here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Searching pass he's played there. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Has a look and plays it forward. Bruggen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Kajolu. Milner. Dunk forwards and with intent. Welbeck. Ooh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Kajolu. Toma. Nice control. And that's aimed in. Oh, what a climb! Frimpong. And it's played forward. Isak receives it in a good fit. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Here's McAllister. And here's the chance to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Vitz, can he finish? It's a loose ball. That's another chance. Isak finds himself offside. Joel Veltman. That's been won straight back. And he has been fouled there. Here's Gakpo. Gakpo, it's a delicate pass. Chance here to counter. Kajolu. Dunk, made up towards the front line. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. McAllister with the clearance. Isak. Simple. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Aim forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The pass is intercepted. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk. And here's McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Isak. Chance for a shot! They are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look a little lost, in all honesty. Talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. He is through here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Isak couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And Dijk have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkesh. Vitz. Isak! And the ball's come loose here. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Over to the left, Toma pings it across, and that has been cleared. Konate attempts a clearance and played it back swiftly. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, that's neat. Toma. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. He can get that clear. And here's Isak. Always onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
In comes the corner. That has been knocked clear. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. Lovely feet. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's nice. Kadiolu played into the middle. Decent chance, and again. Really well taken goal. They're back with it. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great...
Start of a comeback.
Gakpo.
Van Dijk. McAllister forwards and with intent. Mitoma. Welbeck. Spread out to the left. Chance to play it in. And it's played in. Goes for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Simple. Gravenberg. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Kerkez. McAllister. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Get a throw in. That's very neat. Frimpong. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lofted upfield, nicely intercepted. That's real. And Welbeck sticks it away. Deep in.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's
Results a game here.
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gakpo. Aim forwards. Deftly away. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Welbeck probing pass, and now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alisson sends that a long way. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Fiat! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Milner gently done. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Konate. And Dijk forwards and with intent. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Milner. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Kerkesh shifted upfield. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Looks across and plays it in. Kajiolu is there, and he can get that clear. Mitoma. Mohamed Salah. Mitoma. Kajiolu. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wirtz. Mitoma. Nice looking ball. McAllister. Now it's Isak. Well timed, excellent interception. Joel Veltman. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Shoots! That's not going far. That's good play. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate, aim forwards. Dunk, cuts it out. Ooh, delicate chip through. Toma. Big chance! Mohamed Salah. Gakpo spread out to the left. Now it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And again the keeper stands strong. McAllister plays it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister puts them all in. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. But the attempts at clearance is back on the way. Kajiolu. Milner.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Toma, he has found the way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Konate, Gravenberg. Konate. Dunk. Toma. And here's Welbeck. Gakpo. McAllister are looking to break at pace. And it's been played through. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. What a throw in. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Made into space out wide. Isak gets flagged offside. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Kerkesh. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Milner. Dunk. Welbeck, now he's off and running. Toma. And he's picked out the run. Kerkesh is fouled. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Milner. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in. Frimpong with a fine tackle. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, Greg is having a shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Joel Veltman. Some good work on the right flank here. And he thumps it clear. Toma. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. Out to the right. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Joel Veltman. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Kadiolu. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Frimpong. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Always onto this. Kirkes. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gravenberg. McAllister, aim forwards. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Joel Veltman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Now here Here's the delivery. Konate gets it clear. And it's Veltman. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Kerkesh getting this one clear. That'll be a throw-in. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Short changes him with a real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dunk cuts out the pass. Kajolu with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Isak. So what can they make of this? And back to the keeper they go. Joel Veltman. Dunk, gently done. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bibbs. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dunk. Moved on forwards. That's been won straight back. And it's Milner. Now then, the ball's come loose. Joel Veltman. That is lovely. Now this could be a chance. Throw it. Spread out to the left. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Alisson trying to keep this in. Now that's a fine challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Welbeck. So much time and space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, another save. And the keeper beats it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kajolu gets Chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Gravenberg. Isak is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mitoma.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo with the cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And they've got rid. Gravenberg. Salah. He's well positioned here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Gakpo. Kerkez. Showing good feet. McAllister succumbs to the pressure, and the counter is on. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Veltman. Milner. Mitoma. Milner. Joel Veltman. And here's Milner. That's a dangerous well back! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Van Dijk. Kerkez, nicely aimed pass. Mitoma. He's making a real surge on the left. Lovely feet. That's a good run down the left. Good take and a chance!
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Konate forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vitz. Kerkez. Here's Vitz. Oh, he's found them in space. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now it's Welbeck. Lobbed in behind. Kerkez is there, and he can get that clear. Vitz. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Toma. And here's Welbeck. And Dyke with the clearance. Isak. Now it's Isak. McAllister. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It back and can go again. McAllister looking to add to his goal. Quality ball. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Gets it away. Now it's Gakpo. And the shot! It's missed, but not by that far. It's anyone's, and another try! McAllister is short. Here's Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Kajiolu forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. And here's Welbeck. Toma. danger averted for now. Milner. Vince do have a chance to counter here. Kerkesh goes forward. Dunk. That's a throw-in. That's very neat. That has been cut short. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Milner. Milner. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found the way through. Played into space. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And that has been cleared. Frimpong. Gravenberg. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Milner. Dunk. Shifted upfield. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Konate. McAllister. It's Vitz. Frimpong crosses it in. McAllister. Well, that's well seen too. Can he spark a counter here?
Mitoma really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Vitz. Goes for a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Vert simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Joel Veltman. Milner, that's an imaginative pass. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Gakpo. Thinks one through. It's out for a goal kick. Milner. Moved on forwards. And it's Kadiolu. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Can he finish?
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Salah. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Tries a deft little ball. Can he deliver? Frimpong, back when it goes. Mohamed having a shot! Is the shot on? Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication. He's shifting through the gears here. Aim forwards. And he cuts out a supply. Van Dijk. Vitz. Salah. Frimpong. Gakpo! Gakpo!
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And claimed it back swiftly. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Milner. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Frimpong gets rid without sophistication. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Calmly anticipates. Dunk. And it's played forward. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Frimpong shifted upfield. Cleared away. Milner. And here's Welbeck. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Beltman, and that's aimed into the middle. Konate can get it clear. And it's Beltman. It's really well manoeuvred. Goes down, but nothing given. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. And he's managed to... A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkez looking to run onto it. It's really well cleared. And there's his chance to meet the counter. And here's Welbeck. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kerkez. Driven forward. Dunk tries to clear. And here's Isak. McAllister. Van Dijk. Welbeck. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to think it through. And it's Vitz. Isak. He's through here. And that's takes a shot! Tries to get it clear. Played into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Mitoma do have a chance to counter here. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to get it away. He is through here. Gets his head on it. Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Tito.
Gakpo. Van Dijk. Kerkez, gently done. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Gravenberg. Salah. Dunk. Milner. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Welbeck wins the duel this time. Frimpong cuts it out. Vitz. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. That pass has been well intercepted. Have it back and can go again. And here's Isak. Gakpo. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Dunk. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Delivers the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kajolu. Oh, that's neat. Shoots! Too close for comfort. Konate forwards and with intent. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kajolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Kajolu. Isak. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Kajolu. That's a clever-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Isak. That is lovely. Mitoma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Tries a measured ball. Clears it away. McAllister with the short one. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Welbeck. That is a great pick out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. And it's Wirtz. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Toma. Welbeck. He's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. That's good play. Mohamed Salah knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Frimpong crosses. That'll be a corner. Puts it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tries to dink it through. Gravenberg can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A searching ball out wide. Frimpong, and it's played into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This physical challenge. Welbeck. Proves too strong. Milner does really well to win the ball there. What about a counter-attack? Ambitious ball here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Van Dijk, and it's played forward, and it's Welbeck.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kajolu. Toma. Now here's the delivery. He can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
McAllister, Gakpo. Big chance! He is there, and he can get that clear. McAllister, and here's Veer, and he'll shoot here! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, and look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly broke them a goal.
And it's Milner. Done delicately.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Goes for the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Wirtz. Played out wide. Kerkesh. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, some tackle that. Referee has just said play on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shapes to shoot! Kajiolu gently done. And it's McAllister. Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. And that's been well dealt with.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, nice interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played out to the right. Delivered with swing. That was very necessary. Have it back and can go again. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Konate shifted upfield. Bradley. And here's Gakpo. Produces a cross. Dunk can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Gakpo, Mohamed Salah, and it's McAllister. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And back to the goalkeeper. Konate. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kerkesh played into the box. And was there to get rid.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
They'll have one final crack at it. And here's Gakpo. Over to the left. Fires it in low.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dunk. Eight forwards. Kajiolu shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He welcomes it in. Chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.